So, I thought of this like 5-10 minutes before starting the stream, but I don't remember how to play this game. And it was one of those things where like I just remembered too late, and I was like, oh, I really should have like just booted it up and got into like a fight or something to see what all the buttons do, but didn't think of it in time. I remembered to check that the sound was working. I might have to boost it so that it's louder, but I also do not remember what the fuck we were doing right now. I know we beat Noel. God, the menu's so slow. So these are all... Yeah, those are all like the garbage quests. Was I maybe doing like a side quest here? Seeing the ghosts of women wandering late in the night. Search the city, find out the truth of reports. Well, that's late at night, so I can't do that now. Oh yeah, that's right. That kid's like mom was dying and he wanted some kind of rose. Does it say where it is? Nope. Okay, just have to find that. I did. I don't remember much of the fight. I think a lot of it had to do with like parrying correctly. But also I can like barely hear the music, so I'm just gonna boost the audio now. Right, that stupid cat thing. I think I also have to do that at night. Oh yeah, we've got, like, the fucking, what's his name in Batman? It was a whole thing in Arkham City where the guy was, like, calling the phones, and he's, Zsasz. Zsasz is calling the phones again. I gotta find a man with no name to find that asshole's journal for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a magic gem that Vanille's wanting. And, like, there was something, like, blatantly obvious about who stole it, but, like, this person was an idiot, so she didn't put it together. I was gonna say Joker. Close. Right, she's, like, selling her tears, and I have to give her, like, $80,000 to complete her side quest because we looked it up. Green carbuncle somewhere. Really, Puppy? I just started streaming. Puppy. Oh, do you want to come up on my lap, say hi, everyone? You want to come up on my lap, say hi to everyone? Come on. Good puppy. Hi. Hi. Say you want outside, huh? Say that's what you want. And you waited till I started streaming looking at everything for me to walk you to the door even though it's open and you could just go. Huh? Say you could just go, but you don't want that. You want me to walk you to the door, huh? Outside. You can go. Alright, give me a minute. Spoiled little princess puppy. I walked her to the door so she could run outside real fast. Ugh. Haven't been there yet. Where are all these? Yeah, she wants me to find her dog and didn't tell me anything about where she might be. The bird can't get me into the ruins yet, so who cares? And there's a lost Moogle. And those are all of my side quests. Christ. Gonna be honest, going through all those quests didn't really help me pick what to do next. Is there anything that it seemed like I could do during the day here? I really don't feel like there is. I could find her fucking doll, but I don't know where it is. This is game over, not an option you pick. It's gonna be the option we get eventually, because I'm not gonna manage to beat this in time, and it's gonna reset and keep my progress, so... Or at least my stats. I'm gonna head back to the desert and just fuck around there. Maybe we'll find something interesting.
This is Luxarian. The trains here shuttle back and forth between Luxarian and Yusna. There is another station in Luxarian, the Wildlands, where you can, or the Dead Dunes. Here for the train?
Sorry, I can't go to the desert from this train. Let me just walk all the way across town. I have a fast travel option. Do I have enough, like, shit to do that, or? Nope, I need 3 magic points, and I only have 2, so I can't fast travel. Also, for some reason, my left stick is fucking up, even though it hasn't been in, like, any other game. One second. No, the last time I've had this problem with this controller, which almost makes me want to think it's the game's fault. There we go. Or not. I think it might actually be the game's fault. Just a weird dead zone for the stick. Bronze to metal. Not a bronze medal. That'd be stupid. There's a trinket there for a second. Just fucking pour soda into my controller. I don't understand why it's all fucked up. Alright, how do I fight again? Yeah, it's got all these. Lock on this. This is that. Yeah, I've got like the ETB. I don't remember what like any of these moves do, but...
You never stood a chance.
Right, and I've got like a bounty quest to Undertale all the monsters away. Because that's an actual mechanic in this game, which would be cool, but you know. Oh hey, and a new side quest.
You look like you have troubles. Something on your mind there?
Well, no, not really. Thinking about an old...
Oh?
He passed away on...
I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, my name is Armand. I have quite a...
Sure. Tell me about your dead friend, dude.
Sure. Tell me about him.
He was a reporter, a firm believer that the pen was mightier than the sword. A do-gooder. He believed he could save people by exposing the evils and hypocrisies of society. Naive, maybe, but full of determination.
Being naive's better than having no ideals at all.
Agreed. At first, he was just a regular beat reporter for a local paper. His articles were mainly about the local stores and great discounts they were offering that week. You know, as you can tell, nothing worthy of the front. But one day,
He got assigned a big...
you're one step ahead of the rest. Will have to wait for another time.
Really? You're really gonna make me come back and talk to this guy for the rest of the story? How do people like these games? I don't understand it. I've started looking at the Final Fantasy subreddit, and like every day there's a post or two where it's people being like, guys, the 13 trilogy really isn't as bad as everyone says. They're actually much better if you give them a chance. Shut the fuck up. I hate all of you. Like, it's one of those things where I make the joke tweets of, like, I'm being forced to play this against my will. You know, if I had any excuse, I wouldn't be playing this. And in my head, I'm like, you know, I feel a little melodramatic when I make this. But then I start up the game, and it does that. This asshole gave me, like, the most bland, generic reporter uncovering a story. But he didn't, like, finish the first act. We didn't even, like, get to hear anything about what happened to his friend. There's... like... I wasn't given enough information to care about coming back to talk to him more. You gotta at least, like, give me something.
Go ahead and board the train.
Like COD, of course, there are people like the 13 trilogy. COD at least has the excuse where the shooty shoots is halfway decent. There's, like, nothing redeeming about these games. Whenever there's the slightest hint that something might be decent, they fumble it and fuck up in, like, the most easily avoidable way. Except they aren't. I mean, yeah. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm gonna be honest, if anyone's wondering why I went here, it is just because this is like the area I've spent the least amount of time in, but have been to. Alright, main quest, talk to the bandit. Side quest, don't have it. This bullshit. Get some yellow skulls, an organic carapace, 10 pot shards, 5 dead man's teeth, 8 hairballs. To play through the Pixel remasters, I'm very much looking forward to that.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart.
What is my scan button? Okay, there it is. A desert Sahagin. Neat. Jesus. Oh, that's my limit break thing. I didn't mean... I just wanted to know what that button did. That's my bad. Should have known better.
Here I descend.
Did you do the attack so I can block it this time and, like... I thought I had blocked that already once, but I guess not. Oops. Button. Done with some Desert Sahagin. Are you really saying that there should have been more fish enemies in Final Fantasy X? I don't know if I'm gonna agree with you on that one. I feel like there were plenty of fish in 10. Do I want to go over that way? I thought there was... Is there a quick map button? I guess I could have warped over there. Oh
well. Your soul belongs to me.
I also did say that there were no redeeming features of these games. I will go back to what I've said before in that I feel like most of the designs are pretty good. I feel like wasting these. They're getting Riku without back there, I say, before the Via Purifico. That's fair. I can understand that.
Try and catch me.
Now, once again, wondering why I'm bothering to fight anything since I don't level up in this game, but I guess, like, at least here I haven't done any of the bounty boards. Let's put in a 1%. I fought this thing like 80 times in the other ones, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to do for them. Oh, that's some annoying stats down. Well, it doesn't resist wind, I guess. Take that. Owie. I think the whole thing is, yeah, I'm just supposed to break it and then I can actually hurt it. For like 5 seconds and then I gotta break it again. I just remembered that I don't heal after every fight, unlike the last games. One of the hardest things to do that doesn't involve looting. I can't believe I forgot that you don't get healed after every fight. I can't believe they changed that. And what I said earlier about them, like, not being able to do anything without fumbling the bag at least a little bit. At its higher points, oh, okay, I can turn it down after this fight. Let's see how that do. Oh, wow, I get triple the gil? Cool. And double the items, so that I got one item. Alright. I guess the drop rate was just doubled, which I feel like doesn't make sense, because I feel like most enemies have really only just dropped a single kind of item. But, you know. And imagine if I got experience and there was like an experience boost to that, so that there was actually like some fucking point to doing that fight. Weird. But that would be silly. Okay. Over here, wasn't there like a tornado or something, and I needed like some artifact to remove the tornado so I could go this way? Am I in the spot I'm thinking of? Oh, I think... Yes. It's just more this way, right? Experience in an RPG? I know, right? Imagine being able to get stronger in an RPG. Crazy. Right, sorry. There's a magic glowing rock right next to the tornado, and the game just goes, ugh! Like, Final Fantasy VIII is routinely mocked as a game that has its balance completely fucked up, and, you know, for good reason. At least in that game, you still get experience from a fight and level up. Okay.
Your light is mine.
Now, granted, that's generally considered a poor strategy in that game, because they tried to, you know, experiment with some other things, but... Oh, I have to fucking parry it. That's what it is.
Have to defend.
Yeah, and at least Final Fantasy VIII is fun. Would you fucking please? Alright, what if for like in the last couple hours of the stream I just booted up Stranger's Paradise? What if that? It's a fully customizable experience. It really is. Which is kind of what you want in an RPG, I would argue.
Light's life is the greatest treasure.
Unlike in this, where I feel like no stat boost has really changed how fun or easy the fights are. That's not entirely true. I do vaguely... I'm like holding down the sprint button and trying to move forward, and it's just not. I don't think it's my controller's fault. I think something's just fucked with the game. But yeah, I shouldn't lie too much. I do remember after beating Noel, we did get a stat boost that did seem to actually change and matter a little bit. Now, granted, I had to beat a fairly difficult boss in order for the only stat boost that has mattered so far. So, like, you know. Did I go in there? I don't remember. We could go to that Oasis Lighthouse, see if there's anything fun there. For the record, I am essentially just fucking around until the in-game time limit just ends, and I get, like, reset back to the beginning. That is essentially the plan at this point.
That tall structure? The archaeologists believe that it once served as a lighthouse. It's said that this place was once a vast ocean, but...
Hey, let's dive to this. Hey, how do I... There we go.
You're so
Absorbs ice, you know what? That's fair.
my plunder.
I did it. Imagine how much experience I'll get from a Cactuar. Oh. You did get the Cactuar doll, though, so I can turn that in for one of the bounties.
Shine out upon
And we'll get... Hold on. Let me spoil it and look right now. Oh, never mind. I can't see. Right.
on the Sea of Chaos, or show travelers the way. I think that light is needed more than ever in this kind of desert.
Shut the fuck up,
Maybe right
Lightning.
about that. Light can bring people hope, just like you do, Lightning.
Do we? I feel like most people haven't given a shit so far. Never mind, I can't go there because there's another magic tornado. There's also a Cactuar with an afro. It knocked me back into the wolf. Ugh. For how Jack's finisher destroys them, that is good fun. Also, to be fair, the Strangers of Paradise ones are just loot pinatas. Is it the most necessary thing with how much loot you get in that game? No, but it's something at least. Sweet finisher that I think completely missed it. I don't know if that 2,000 damage was the finisher or it just landed. I also hope the stream hasn't been too choppy. We've lost a good amount of frames, but it's kind of been like a slow, constant thing. So I haven't been too worried about it. It is literally a foot too far for me to interact with. Alright, bye then, you know. About 18 seconds behind. That's not the worst, but it is a bit of a shame. Atomos' Sands. Wasn't Atomos in the cave before? Right? Wasn't that the whole thing in the first one where we just like rode it because that was just a thing? I think that's part of the annoying thing with these games. Oh, that's actually a big one. Hold on. I'll wait for this one to end. I don't know, it was like 400 frames. That was a lot. And it's still going. I want to point out that my internet hasn't been shit at all today, and then just for the stream. Yeah, I disconnected. Reconnected, though. God, are we gonna have to, like, just call someone about this? I hope not. Six tabs in this browser open. Well, I mean, you know.
Would you like to have a little? This is a branch of the famous. You do know he is the preferred merchant of the Great Band.
That's cool. I don't care.
Visit the main store.
No. I think that's part of the problem with this game. And earlier where I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. I think it's because you don't do anything in this game. Like, this is, I believe, either the 4th or 5th stream we've done of this. And, like, what have we really accomplished? What has actually happened plot-wise in this game? Besides just the original setup for it. And I feel like the answer is nothing. Nothing has happened. The only things that have happened so far are we've partially healed a chocobo, and we found Noel, who was believing a bullshit prophecy. We fought him, and then he just kind of stopped. And I think that's really all that has happened as far as story.
You've had to take quite the long way around, haven't you? If it weren't for that
I remember you
sandstorm,
being
you
very
would have been
annoying.
here in no time.
Let's see, plot progress.
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
But, like,
It does look rather old.
that's
but
4
it seems
hours.
Like it's been taken good care of.
We've done at least, assuming that they were all shorter streams, we've at least gotten 20 hours into this game. By now in a Final Fantasy, we've at least, like, spotted the main villain, if not actually had it told to us that they're the main villain. Like, to use Final Fantasy X as an example, I think we would have done the Blitzball
sure you're
tournament
looking
by now,
forward to a bit
at
of rest.
least, if nothing else. I
But
think
I
that's
wouldn't
more
let
10
your guard down
hours.
if I were
in.
you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of
This
the
game
bandit
hits
gang.
lightning?
So
God.
don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me.
Oh, hold
It'd give
on,
me an
sir. I'm
excuse
just
to
gonna
beat some
grab this from
information out of
you.
'em.
You use
Bhakti's
yourself as
Lip.
bait.
I don't barter.
That's cool. Oh, this is the main store. I said I wouldn't come here. Damn it. Anyway.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
Yeah, it's all
It's
just
good enough. I
2D
suppose.
sprites.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
I
If you
was.
insist, I will.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that
So?
damn fool, he bet his dreams on the death. He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end,
Sounds good for you.
shut it! You don't know the first thing about...
Didn't mean to offend you.
Nothing. It's just like... It's not like he'd ever been a threat. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know
Cool.
more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old...
Okay,
He was a
bye.
pretty strange guy,
Let me
wasn't he?
leave.
But if he's really the only...
I've been surveying the desert all these long years.
I don't know why I
I've been
talked to this woman.
completely
She's not
flummoxed.
gonna say anything that doesn't just
Unless,
make
of
me
course,
mad.
you want to find out for yourself about... buildings here are ancient structures from another age. I don't know whether to call this a town or a fortress, but it's definitely unique.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than...
Welcome! Come on!
Oh, the inn. Okay. I mean, it sure looks like there are other stores here. It's just no one's at them selling shit. So, you know, you'd think I could just grab it and go, but...
So you're the
Nice
new
hat.
city hunter, huh? But seeing you're out here in the land of outlaws and men, once you've got your hands on some soul seed, we pay good money for them, don't you
Yo,
worry.
don't worry,
So
fam. I'll
maybe
give you my seed for some money.
looks like you had yourself. Nice job.
Wow, 2,000 whole dollars, huh? You'll kill me, right?
What are you? How about it?
His ex dumped him for another guy. There was definitely some, like,
One of those
ex-lovers
executors of the
things
greatest
happening there.
rivals That this gang, they'll never get it.
Man, hell of a town. I'm glad I spent so much time getting here. I might have to talk to everyone because I was supposed to, like, get information from here or some bullshit. But I'm hoping there's just someone that looks a little more important or is named or... You look like you're standing
Why,
guard.
hello. Looks like it's your first time to our humble home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
No.
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have
So
for
what
the
do you mean know
Clavis?
who we are? You literally
Why
have,
should
like,
I have to tell you
signposts
that?
telling everyone about the evil bandits.
You shouldn't, and you don't.
So many
You're not
NPC
one of
voices
us,
in
so
this
you
game,
can do
yeah.
whatever you want. But I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know
It's like
what
I'm
we
playing
know
in
about the
a,
Clavis,
Bethesda
you'll just
game.
have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is.
Also,
And
this
that's all
guy's
I've gotta
outfit
say
is
about
kind of
this.
like a less
Name's
slutty
Adonis,
male
by the way.
version of
You want to attempt the trial? Just
Riku's
say the
first
word.
outfit in
I'll
10.
explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails.
Yeah,
The bandits of this desert.
I
have been
guess I
exploring.
will.
You ready to see if you've got...
Sure.
Oh, made your decision. There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing... Make it stop. That's...
Make it stop? The wind? Do you...
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look.
Yeah,
people
yeah,
call
just
it
tell me
God's
what it
wrath.
is.
It's if you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control...
If you know that, why haven't you taken...
What? You think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's...
Alright, it, you know,
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to
could have
defeat a
been
monster,
cool
get a
if
certain
I could
key,
beat that monster,
and
get the
somehow
key,
use
and
that
stop the
monument to stop
sandstorm
God's
before
wrath.
this. So
Tell
I
me what
wouldn't have
Adonis
had
had to
to
say about
go
it. Didn't sound like
literally
anything a
the
normal
long way
person could
around the
do.
entire desert to get in here,
You're
but
right,
no,
it's
that's
not
fine.
a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior. Doing what regular people can't comes with the job, right?
Is there anything up here, or is there no reason for this upper level? God. these worth putting on? Immune to D-shell, huh? Sure. But only while I'm wearing that specific outfit, so like, you know. Just gonna have to try and remember that one. Also, do I have the physical attack up on the non-physical thing? Oh no, that's resist damage. Okay, never mind. There also didn't seem to be a bounty board in this area, which is annoying. I thought I was on top of the water for a second.
No one but us bandits are allowed access to the entrance.
Cool. I don't know why I care. Like, not that... I understand why I care that I need to do that in order to get in there. I don't know why I care about following their rules.
Ah, Jenna woke. There's no noint anymore.
No, I just don't want to. I'm actively choosing not to. I really should, because that's a side quest, but the NPCs in this game annoy me enough already. I don't need to deal with someone talking weird as well. Also, oh no, I'm not doing that side quest. Now I won't get a +2 strength up when my strength is already like 500. Whatever will I fucking do? I need to be on the other side of this door. Are we being nuked? What was that? Oh, I need to know the name of it. Hold on. That one. What is that one called? It would be cool if I could, like, you know, see what this one is called. You know, so that I could warp to it. Instead, I'm gonna have to just cycle through this. This one. Or imagine if, like, when I went into that menu, if it, like, popped up a map and would show which one's which. I can't believe I actually got that right. This one was called Near God's Wrath. I want to point out, I don't see a marker on the map anywhere titled God's Wrath. I fucking hate this game.
Greater than chaos.
I win. Calm down, internet. The stream's down. We good now, you piece of shit? Like how it's not even like a unique monster or anything.
Does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out.
Oh no, I have to beat this
Now I get to
completely
be a
regular
bandit, too.
enemy. Whatever will I do?
Ready. Are you?
Junction box. Yeah, something's wrong.
The light of your soul is mine. Okay, let's do this.
I don't think it's throttling though, because then it would just be slow. This is like it just like occasionally for a few seconds it just like fully shuts off. Ow.
You can't read me. To the victor, the spoils.
Yay!
Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah.
Probably.
It's called a crux and supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
I also still find it weird that they phrase it like that, those chosen by God, when there's been at least 2 other gods so far.
But don't tell me, you can actually make it work?
Like, it really makes it sound like they're all monotheistic, and they aren't.
Well, shoot. I never thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her? Welcome to the gang. You are now officially part of Monoculus.
What are the odds it's Fang?
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement.
You know
It
what
looks like
also
Adonis
would
wasted
make
no
a
time in
great
using your
shortcut there?
Why
The
don't you follow his lead
fast
and head
travel
back to meet the bandit
statues.
boss?
I fucking hate it, Trent.
The bandit gang was
Already.
watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you. So the leader of
I
the
hope your day's
Monoculus
going well,
gang
though.
saw through your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
If only we got further into the ruins, I might be able to...
Waiting for other people to do stuff. Yikes. At least you getting paid? Fun fact, they never did the stuff.
Good job again on the trial.
Quest complete! $100 HP, 4 strength, 8 magic. Just keep that in mind for when I can look at my stats and how little it matters. Well, look, it's Fang. I called it. What did they do to foreshadow it? Nothing. I just knew that they couldn't come up with a new character, so they had to reuse someone, because that's all they've done so far.
Here she is, boss. The new recruit with the crazy powers. It was just like you said. The crux lit up like a candle.
Hopefully they understand and everything.
Perfect timing.
Don't bullshit ya. Hi, Fang.
Glad you could make it. Took you long enough, didn't it? Fang. What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though. If you'd shouted Fang and hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the spot.
Yeah, you guys know each other.
But I'm glad to see you're still the
Sound
same.
in 2 rooms of
Been
the
a long
house.
time,
Ugh,
after all.
yikers. Hopefully that's an easy fix for him.
Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now.
She hasn't changed. This
You're
is
on
how
a
she
mission
has
from
acted
God now.
all 3 fucking
Right,
games.
Savior?
Stop trying to bullshit me that she ever had
So you know
emotions.
who I am.
You can't fool me. At most, she got mad at Snow. That
Isn't
was
it
all
nice
her
not having to
character
explain
was in the
things?
first game, and she
Yeah,
just
I've
wasn't
heard
in
all
the
the
second
stories hanging
game.
out with the
Stop
God
lying to
Squad in
me.
Luxurion.
Stop trying to fucking gaslight me
love
into thinking
talking
you
about
made
their
characters
savior.
for this trilogy.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader. Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck
First
around
time
to
I've
look
had this
after
problem.
Vanille, but then something else
That's
came
not
up.
good then.
I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
The fucking sparkle.
How could I
pants.
refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right? All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too. We'll get that holy Clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Neat. Just so you know, Fang, I do have a bedtime, and I have to leave every day at 6 in the morning. I will immediately pop back up, but just, like, you know.
So the boss turned out to be someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang.
I clicked
You
out
once
it.
fought alongside her many years
Nope,
ago.
I just can't move right now.
You do realize that you did too, right? Yet you sure make it sound like it has nothing to do with you.
It's Fang
Well,
prawns
yes,
on the
we
internet.
did fight together once.
That and they're
Long
both just
time
like
ago.
mildly attractive female video game characters.
All right, lads.
I don't know
Take a
why
stand out of
there's
your ears
as
and
much
listen up.
lightning
All of
porn
you
as
who
there
care about
is,
Clavis,
because I know that there's a good amount. I wonder if it's one of those things where just like people manage to rip the models from the game very easily and just like it was a decent timing.
This is Monoculus and we run this place. We just wanted you to know, travel is safer at night.
Okay, I need to go that way then. Yeah, that's really the only thing I can think of, is just that people really liked the pink hair. I also feel like I've been on the internet long enough to know that what characters get a ton of porn is just like fully
Before you head
random.
out, it
You
may
never
be a good
know.
idea to talk the expedition through.
What do you think you're doing, blundering around
Oh, it's this
here,
guy.
interrupting my...
Just looking for a story. I
The
hear
other
that you once
store
had big
guy's
dreams of
ex.
striking-
Whatever dream.
Then why stay?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but if I could just get it back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. Back when she was alive, back when I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, next month will be the one for us. All with the most joyous smile. And then one day, those monsters. I lost Monica.
I see. Do you really
Oh,
think
well,
you'll be able to move on if you find your wife?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just...
You should consider looking for that arithmometer.
Why?
Help Ramon move on, and you might be able to save him. But Ramon's been looking all this time and never found it.
Protect was in the Italian
Easy to
Senate.
get back.
True. Alright, there's just a fish over there for some reason. Also, I'm gonna be honest, all I can think of in this area, especially with the sliding on the sand dunes, is just the desert area of Nier Automata. One of these days, I'm gonna finish that game too. We'll go back to that at some point. Oh, hold on, I have to head way the fuck over here first. Hello, fish.
If you
Well,
need any
I suggest
supplies,
that's
you better
fair.
stock up here. You're not going to find any shops where we're headed. Gil won't do you much good out in the desert. Might as well use it now to get the things that may save your
Shield
miserable
surfing is
life.
so fun. That's true. But so is just moving in Nier Automata. You are just so fucking fast in that game. And everything is so fluid. I love it. I honestly struggle to think of another game where your default movement feels as fast as in that. You'll complete the whole 13 trilogy? God. Several other games as well. I think the last time we played that game was like 2018, 2019. It's been a little bit. Please just move forward. 13 trilogy hurt the most, that's fair.
Have you heard about the thing they say appears in these ruins? They say you hear it first.
It's like they try to have things be mysterious and intriguing, but they don't give enough information for me to care.
So it was you. I heard that a new recruit had been...
It's like every time they try to add in some intrigue, they need another, like, 5 sentences to actually give some information.
Fang, there's one... Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her,
it is going to reset soon, and I have to do it all again.
Out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them, or something.
And
that power is exactly why the Order became interested.
Also, what can you say with this game? Yeah, Vanille can just hear the dead now. Are we gonna make even the slightest attempt to explain it? No. She just can.
To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you?
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the...
That's a story for... Come on, we're wasting
That's a story for later, because we don't feel like talking about it for now.
There's a place I want to check.
Stream's dying again. Hold on. Hold on. And it is just not quite dying all the way. Which I kind of wish it did, because I feel like every time it dies and then reconnects, we're good for a little bit. Burned on a cross for 2-timing would be more fun than this game. Oh yeah. Don't 2-time IRL chat. Definitely not. I also don't know if we'd want to hunt enemies to an extinction, because I feel like from what we saw, it's a bullshit amount of them. Unless it doesn't reset on the reset. I don't remember that or not. Alright, just a casual 1300 frames dropped.
A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I'm not a bandit.
You aren't a bandit. You just made that bullshit up in the last however long.
Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there.
Do you steal from people? Why do you call yourself a bandit? That still hasn't been explained. As far as I can understand, you just like hang out in the desert and like smoke weed or something.
Like a fool. There's nowhere to rest in the ruins if you get hurt. Sure, there are shortcuts back up to the surface, but most are sealed.
But every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what I'm here
mysterious force,
Maybe I can
huh?
do those seals too.
You had better. Why else do you think I let
It
a
does
slacker
reset on
like
the
you
reset.
into my
Well,
prestigious gang of
I feel like we aren't gonna
Because
genocide
I use my
route
head.
this.
Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right in too.
Ugh, and most likely will. Those Secuitors live just to get in my way, I swear. Annoying. Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different time of day. You could end up having to take the long way around.
Yeah, I get it. You don't have to act like this is a new mechanic. Every area of the game has had this bullshit. Some routes are open during some parts of the day and some not. $150 to 200 advantage, which I feel isn't actually too bad if you actually fight everything on the way. That's still a lot. It's especially a lot when I don't get experience for fights. So that would really be the only benefit to it.
I transcend humanity.
Oh, stream's dying again. Just another casual 1,000 frame drop. Thanks. Please walk forward.
I took the liberty of checking the order's record.
Let's make this quick.
Sure hope wasn't saying anything even somewhat important there, because I'm probably not going to hear the rest of it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Like he has anything important to say. You know, until the end where it's like revealed that he's actually God pretending to be Hope. And that's like who the final boss is.
Let's have some fun.
Because I'm sure that's what's gonna happen.
Take this.
Cool skeleton.
Time you met your maker.
Yo, we got his teeth!
According to the records, Fang fled the order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by something stronger than family. I can't imagine what would make Fang leave the meal behind him.
Is this skeleton weaker than the other one? It doesn't have all the cool armor, but it's still just called a skeleton. I feel like this is the same enemy, it just looks different.
Eat this.
I won't go easy on you. Your soul is my plunder.
Forgot to de-shell it so that Fang could be doing better. I got Curse and Slow. We might put Slow on at some point. We'll see.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure.
Cool.
Humanity.
Good juggle.
You're so eager to die.
Didn't even break a sweat.
If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully.
Oh, neat. I need that for one of those stupid little bounty board things. Oh, yeah, by the way, let's look at our stats real fast. You know, see how much that one quest being finished mattered. Let me see. I have 729 strength and 816 magic there. So the boost of, I think it was 8 strength and 4 magic, was about a 1% boost. Little over. And that 100 health was, also not a lot. but probably slightly better.
I was bored anyway.
Lightning has the attack reach of Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora on the overworld. That's fine. I didn't need to stagger it. It's only supposed to be super easy to stagger when it's in the middle of an attack. That's fine.
I've been trying to gather what information I can on these ruins, but it's no good. There are no records left from the time they were built. We don't even know who built them or why, for that matter.
Cool.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space. I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
Fucking something spawned on the other side of that door. Sucks to suck, nerd. What was that? Change? No idea. Real quick, just a quick scan, see if there's like a lever or something to open those. I'm not seeing one.
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together as l'Cie. And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math. Technically, I think that makes me the oldest hag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun. You see strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work, but why don't you try?
Yeah, I'm the protagonist. I can mess with it. I get it. Just looking around real fast. What, puppy? What? What you want, huh? See, I know everyone else is taking a while to get home today, huh? Hi, everyone else is doing something, so they aren't home yet. Huh? He's a good girl. He's a good girl. Do you want outside? Do you want out? That seems like a yes to me. Okay. I'll take you outside again. You silly puppy. But I realized that since I was downstairs that it would be a good time to heat up some dinner for myself as well. And I immediately dropped frames when I get back, huh? Didn't drop any while I was gone? Then drop some now? Cool. It wasn't a lot, but still. I'm annoyed. Ugh. I mean, like, should I fight it?
Here I descend.
That didn't work. Oh, I didn't kill this thing before. Got it. Well, I feel like with someone else also hitting it, I'll probably do much better. Hoping I would do the backflip away fast enough, but oh well. With wind attribute attacks or any instance following a bite attack, not it. One element I wasn't really hitting it with. Also looks like it didn't seem immune to this anymore. Ouch, all my health. Yikes. My everything.
Time to fight back.
Your soul is my plunder.
Everything I'll say, physical and magical attacks after the first stagger effect is greater with wind attribute or not. I'll drop a lot more frames as well. Shit. Got lucky I dodged that second punch.
Change course. Keep up if you can.
I don't know why I'm trying so hard to kill this thing.
Won't go easy on you.
Probably should have overclocked there, but oh well. Hi again, puppy. Oh cool, I dropped like another 1,000 frames when I look away. Oh, there goes more. Puppy, I can't make everyone show up already, okay? You're just gonna have to wait. They'll be home. They'll be home. I promise. I promise, you silly little puppy. Get up on the bed. Ugh. Oh, I didn't heal.
Time to mix it up.
Yikers on a bikers.
Try to keep up.
Cool that it just spams this move when it's more hurt. I can't attack now. Wait. Oh! Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the sub. Hey, Johnny, if you guys can hear me right now. I don't know why that didn't... There it is. Thank you so much for the anonymous gift sub. If that part missed it on the stream, because everything's dying for some reason. It is very kind, whoever did that. Again, I'm sorry my internet is just eating shit the last while.
Have to defend.
How much health does it have left? 28,000. Last 10%, I guess. I did it! For whatever reward I get for it. Probably nothing. One? Oh, that's for the kid's dying mom, I think, if I remember right. How nice. Also, the time is different now, so... A white strap. Neat. Yo, now Lightning and Fang can have a lot of fun now that she's got that strap. Anyway, what's this do? So just because I haven't seen anyone chat in a little bit. Finding devices marked with the same red symbol and activating them. Okay. You guys like weak to anything? I found some.
I transcend humanity.
Maybe that, though. Nope. Forgot I should have de-shelled at first, but oh well. Like how Jugman is even worse than this one. Ever have that, like, first bite of food that really just makes you realize just how hungry you were? Sure, after I explore all the other options.
It's not like I'm working you to the... There's something here that'll probably only react to you and your fancy...
Railroading! Let's go! I love not being able to look around because the game decides I should do something else first. Unappraised item? What the fuck is that? Do I have to go cast Identify on it now? Oh, that's one of the combo doors from Bayonetta. I gotta activate one of the statues so I can dodge the lightning, activate Witch Time, then do a big, nice combo on it.
It looks like you've reached your destination. There's an unbelievable source of energy radiating from behind that door.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here. You think it's the power of the Clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the Clavis reacts to the Savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes. It's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are three murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the sacred gate, to reach the Holy Clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that clap.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them
Cool.
all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located.
So if you knew all that, why didn't you have me do that first? Just Larkin? Okay. You never know. Another unappraised item.
The gate which protects the Clavis is...
Yeah, no shit, it's heavily sealed. We literally just had a cutscene talking about that. Shut up.
very heavily sealed. It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it without a special crux designed for such a purpose. Find that crux.
Do I need to go see the 3 murals to get that crux? Like we just discussed, or...?
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That crest marks another seal. but I think you'll be able to break it with your powers. And the crux, of course.
It's like worse than Na'vi.
Alright, you can't break the seal with...
And also, Na'vi was 20 years before this game, so they really should have known better.
Out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
You know what's also a shortcut? The warp statue I activated.
Why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
The desert may be nice at night, but the ruins are not. Another battle?
Okay. I love video games.
We've been banging our heads against these seals for years, and you just pop them right open. I guess I was right about getting you on my side.
There should be any number of shortcuts like the one you just found. You should unseal any that you find. They may help you on your search, or at the very least, get you out of danger when you're in trouble.
Only if I can run faster than the monsters, which... And I feel like all of these 13 games, usually I'm not. Okay, that time the game just stopped me when I was next to him. That was very rude. Anyway. Please just move forward. Oh, that was closed off. I can try that south gate. It'd be faster to climb back up or walk to that statue. I feel like it'd be faster to walk to the statue. I don't know how many of these I need. Since they respawned, I'll grab more. Artifact that will have to be appraised to learn its true worth. Try.
Another train. If you want to go to Luxurian South Station or the Wildlands, and who does, then get on it.
I hope you can make every.
Nope, never mind. This is what I needed the Desert Rose for, not for the kid's mom. Or it's for both, and this was a bad decision, but... One strength. Like, that was a 2-star mission. Not even 1 star. I have like 700 strength on my lowest strength build right now. Welcome back, Trin. 66
Back
months.
with Chinese.
I was actually very tempted to order Chinese tonight. I really thought it sounded good, so I'm kind of jealous right now. But thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate it. "10 health, 1 magic." Like, why even bother? The amount of these, like, shitty little quests I would have to do for it to even be somewhat noticeable stat-wise is ridiculous.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning.
Sweet and sour chicken and shrimp fried rice. Nice. God, shrimp sounds so good right now. Because we'd be matching. I would get a different order, though, so, like, it would be a little different. Can I go any distance in here, or is it, like, gated off? It's probably just gated off, but... Who knows, maybe now that I've got Fang with me, it'll be different. Probably not, I'm gonna have to just climb my ass out of here, but... Okay, there was at least the warp point under here. Don't bother telling me that it's locked on the other side,
This
Hope.
door seems to be locked from the inside.
Like, why? You programmed in the text message of it's locked on the other side. Why do you then also have Hope call me? Duck. See, it does sound like you went to, like, an actual Chinese place. I probably would have just gotten, like, Panda Express.
Once you find your way into the ruins.
I can see what's up there for funsies. Let's see. See, I'm worried because I'm pretty sure I just need to take some of the other paths in the ruins. And just, like, find the other way I'm supposed to go. I also don't know, like, where I'd really be able to go. Because that was barred right there. So unless that door leads, like, all the way around to over there... What's right there, I wonder? I'm pretty sure the answer is that I'm just supposed to fuck around in the ruins until I eventually find the right spot. But man, I don't want to do that. What's in here? I did pick up the thing. Can I just open this now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a waste of time.
Hope, can you tell me anything about this?
Let me see. Well, I can tell you with certainty that it's old. That's obvious enough. Yet it's made with advanced... It doesn't appear to operate independently.
Who cares what it does? Just take it already.
Well, something's happening. What? What do you want now? Huh? Do you want up here? Hi. Hi. I know, huh? Everyone's usually home by now, but they're doing other things, huh? Say, huh? Say everyone else is usually home by now, huh, puppy? Oh, wah. Oh, wah. Hi. I'm dropping frames anyway, so I can pet you a little, huh? Huh. You too. You too. Yeah, what are you doing? You're just leaning back till you fall, you goober. Hi. Hi. I can't make them come home faster, puppy. I can't. And you aren't getting my pasta. That's mine. That's mine. No, don't give me kisses. Ooh, the spooky skeleton statues. That aren't actually statues. Ooh.
I transcend humanity.
I remember back when things were staggered that they would actually stagger. I miss that mechanic. It was nice. like the opposite of the later Souls games getting rid of poise. And my stream has died again. It's so cool that this is out of my control. Although it looks like it didn't fully die yet. Anyway. Like, it's already swinging when it spawns in. Like, what am I just supposed to do, game? And that makes me just lose a percentage of my health. What a shit mechanic. I know what you're thinking. A bad mechanic in this game? Say it isn't so. Yeah. It's also so funny because it wouldn't matter in the last two games in this trilogy because you heal after every fight. And, like, if that was still a thing, it wouldn't matter. But they got rid of it.
Here I descend.
For seemingly no reason. I didn't realize D-Shell had such a high ATB cost. Cool, I've used 50 EP.
I transcend humanity. Better get ready for the next fight.
Okay, those ones were actually statues. Aha! Hold on. I think if I kill this thing, I might be able to get rid of this tornado. Maybe.
It's your funeral.
It's for some reason playing the boss music for this regular enemy. Which does make me think I'm right, but also, like, why? I did it. I guess that wasn't a special enemy at all. I guess I'll just eat shit because I'm not allowed to get rid of that tornado yet. Well, I guess I'll go to the other tablet shrine. Howdy, Hoo Ross. Hope your night's going well. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea where that is. Here? Noise on the day off. Hope you got some good relaxing. More of your teeth removed. It's not fun, but hopefully it helps with whatever you got going on.
A crux ought to do the trick. So now we look. We normally tend to just stumble over them. If you spot.
Oh, I just had enough. Get adventures. Oh! Hopefully it works well for you again. I can definitely understand why you need a few days to recover on that one. Any chance this is a crux right here? So I guess I just need to find a crux somewhere. And in classic, very good video game design for this series, there's absolutely no hint on where, and I just need to fucking trip over it at some point. The rest out, that's awesome. I do feel like that's a lot to remove at once, so I can definitely understand having to do it in spurts. Poppy, I love you. I know, everyone else is still gone. They'll be home, I promise. I promise, Puppy. You're a good girl. Holly, Puppy. You too. I'm here on the bed real fast. Let me just say hi to both of you. Ugh. Hi. Hi. You's okay, Puppy. They'll be home. I promise. I know. I know. They'll be home, okay? See? That's one of them now. Go say hi. Go. Puppy. Go say hi. What you doing laying on my lap? Go.
still haven't managed to map out all the ruins. I hope you'll get further in next time so we can get a better picture.
Hope I literally got through all the ruins except for those stupid time doors because this game is bad. Actually, we're back to where I was. Trying again, because I'm tired of not being able to walk forward. Although again, I feel like I should say that I haven't had any problems with that in any other game for a little bit. So I feel like it's just this game's fault and not my controller's fault. That's that way. Oh, here's a crux. Thank God I decided to go this way. So these bandits have been here for years and they just didn't decide to pick those up for no reason. Just want to make sure I'm understanding everything correctly. The obviously glowing artifacts. That they knew were important because Fang's the one that told me what they were. Love this game. Anyway, I guess Atalmos is up there. You're on Wave High. Is there, like, no warp point around here? There it is. So I'm probably gonna need a crux for in here, so I'm gonna have to just find another one anyway, but... Ooh, a pretty orb. Why does it default? Smart that they didn't pick a fight with me. I don't know why this is... Well, no. I know why. It's because I have to fight my way out when they spawn the skeletons. Sure, I could smack that and hope it's a real statue so I can get a yellow skull, or I could just not, because I don't know what I would use those for.
Let's have some fun.
It's not fun.
Your soul is my plunder. Here I descend. Power greater than chaos.
Alright, so, now I have to wander around the desert for 20 years to try to find the last crux for the tablet. And then with the tablet, I'll do... Yeah! So does every map just have a random highway to nowhere, or... I don't understand what having that part of the map accomplishes. You could just have, like, this rock wall extend across there, and not have the map extend another 200 feet to random dead end. And it would also be just, like... It would just also make more sense, instead of a highway to sand. Where have I not been on this stupid map where they might be hiding something? I don't think I've gone along that outer edge, so that might be where. Or the crux is just in some random godforsaken corner of the ruins, and I just need to wander around lost down there for long enough to find it. Those times where I really wish I knew just how good the draw distance of this game is. Because, you know. God forbid I, like, go to the spot where it is. I'm just, like, 5 feet too short, so I can't see it. So is that new cocoon over there? Or... I mean, it's gotta be, right? I thought that died when the world exploded from chaos, though. God help me, I somehow found it. I don't know how, but I immediately went to the 2 spots where there were these cruxes. Either I got extremely lucky, there's extra, and there's just a whole bunch of these damn things. Or I'm actually starting to understand how these games work, and I just don't want that to be true.
Reminds me of the old days, fighting together.
Okay, just end of thought there. Okay. Thanks for the input, Fang. It is like the old days, only we're both like 1,000 times weaker than we used to be. Remember when we like killed a god, and now we're like struggling against random monsters because Lamau Games? Never gonna catch me.
The only things I've got. Regret goes for 50,000 gil.
It's a sad tale about his wife, but wasting away here like this, it's no kind of life.
Also, everyone's like, this guy's doing nothing with his life, isn't that sad? No one's doing anything with their lives. Isn't that the whole thing? That, like, a couple 100 years ago, Chaos died, and then, like, everyone became immortal? Or at least unaging and undying? So, like, no one's done anything in the last few 100 years? Which, like, I argue still doesn't make sense, but, like, he's doing the same thing as everyone else. We're just upset he's sitting in the desert instead of sitting in a random city doing nothing? Who cares? I do, because God has given me a mission, and that's trying to get anyone to care about anything.
Light, you should head back to the ruins and find your way to the galleries where the murals are.
I mean, still haven't found any of those, but okay. I can go back there and be stuck behind several gates again.
Time to mix it up.
That is the point of even staggering. They don't exactly take more damage, or get stunned, or... Just get that status, and I don't remember what that does. I think that makes it so that they take, like, more status ailments or something.
It's almost time to transport you back to the
Yeah, I know.
To recalibrate the time distortion.
I mean, just warp balls deep into the ruins, I guess. Or wherever this is. I think Sacred Gate is the end of the ruins. This is just somewhere else. What's this saying? Don't. Alright, those two are fucking around. Let them. Please just walk forward, Lightning.
You need to return to the Ark at 6 every morning, without question. Remember that, Light.
I know. You warp me. You act like this is something I need to make sure and do when you just auto do it. Knacker cameo. Yay.
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
I didn't know that. Cool. Why didn't you tell me sooner, Hope? Like, I get the 1 hour mark warning of like, hey, you gotta go soon. Get ready. But like, shut up. Nice try, nerds.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Is that
I've been
actual
waiting
her?
For such a long time. Just to see you.
Probably a false image,
But
but
I'm
you know.
coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me. I don't wear my heart on
Oh,
my
I thought it
sleeve.
was because you were turned into an emotionless monster, Lightning. Are you telling me you've actually been like this the whole time, and even the game's acknowledging that? Crazy.
You've always been like that.
Oh no, God took my emotions. Now I won't be able to emote like I used to all the
When you've done your
time.
mission, and I come back, promise me that you'll smile for me then, okay?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding my joy.
Uh-huh, sure.
When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Uh-huh. See, like, but could you imagine if they tried pulling this with, like, so many other Final Fantasy protagonists,
tree of
and it would
life.
maybe actually work? Like, could you imagine if, like, Final Fantasy X-3, Tidus is back, and he's acting like Lightning here, emotionless? Like, could you imagine how much a bigger shock that would be? And how it would maybe actually mean something, instead of Lightning acting like she always has, and pretending that it's something new?
You survived another day.
Or Zidane. Vaughn? Knockoff Tidus from 12? My God, game. God, I wish I could compare the stats of something to what it is before. 8160. 65 130. But like a lot higher attack, but I lose... But I lose the cool Cosmic Arts thing, which is like my strongest move.
Light, do you understand your role now?
No,
You
I
must lift
don't.
the
Could you
shackles
explain
to
it
more
to me for
souls
the
you saved.
80,000th time? Either curvy or not a dead fish. Yeah. I was trying to think of how to phrase that, but you know. But for whatever reason, the devs have the hugest boner ever for Lightning. It's the only explanation for how these games got... for how 13 got so many sequels. God, I saw something the other day. I knew that 15 was originally Versus 13. Like, that was known to me. I saw something that, like, Type 0 or whatever it is was also supposed to be in the 13, like, series. And I was like, why? There was not only 1, but 2 canned sequels for this trilogy. Like, my god, guys. Please just move forward. I can't even interact with that door. Did I miss something over here? Like, I'm not even seeing, like, another path to take to try and get around some of this. Like, I just miss it right... Hello? I just didn't go that way, of course. Alright, my bad.
I've been surveying the desert all these... but I have been completely...
Cool. God damn it, one of these was right here. Hello, little robot.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I have your oil.
Someone who might be... I was beginning to think that the world... It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger.
What is this?
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy...
This quest has a time limit. Jesus, good thing I've already got all 3.
I think I know.
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent. It is just as you...
Do you expect me to head out into this...
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, near the sundry shop, beside the adamant...
Okay, you know what? He at least told me where it was.
I have detected so far.
I can have a look.
A worthy question. I am depending on your assistance.
There are more of you?
Yes, and I expect... And now you should feel an emotional response.
That is some...
It seems that robots like that Bhakti were used by the bandits to help.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, baby, let me just loop you up real fast.
But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks.
Maintenance? No.
Yes, but the humans these days do not get better if it breaks down.
Well, now you have a chance of your own.
They are just...
I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but it carried on a conversation fine enough. Someone did a good job.
Would you care to examine? Everyone, you must have been quite troubled by being trapped. There does not appear to be a response.
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you...
I'm afraid they would have little use for...
What did you say?
Cool. Oh, here they are. Yo, 1200 gil though! And more oil. Okay, cool.
We've been trapped for some time now. There's no food or water left. It looks like this is the end for us at last. If you're reading this, I hope you'll respect the wishes of the dead. Take our remains and give us a decent burial. Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side.
For the record, I'm mashing to try and get through this text.
Please bury it together with us.
It is not happening.
If it's still moving, though, please fix it up and find it a new home. We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments, but Bhakti is
the
not
fucking
just a
camera
robot.
clipped into the
He has
skeleton,
always been
so
our
it went
greatest
invisible.
ally,
The camera that I can't.
companion,
Oh, I can control it a little
friend.
bit. Hey yo, for. Aw. Good cinematic.
My goodness. Why have you become so thin?
These people.
My friends. They do not seem to be able to start...
Bhakti. When humans...
Yeah.
Never start. But we are fine. I rationed my fuel so carefully. I had no idea that...
I don't think they did. They would have known that...
I thank you. Farewell.
Bhakti, you were the best friend
Oh,
these
I
people
guess
could have
it
hoped
died.
for. The light of these souls.
And I guess I saved the robot's soul? So I guess robots have souls in this universe. Everyone note that down. And remember the thousands of robots I've slaughtered over this series. And that each one had a soul to try and live a nice, happy life with. This door's open right now. Yeah. God, there's so many of these damn things in here. And I went and found, like, the 2 random ones out in the desert. Yeah, draw them away, Fang. You're doing great, Fang. No. Bad. He's got a couple level 2 spells from that one. Sure. I did it! I solved the puzzle!
You've nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good thing it always is, right?
There's only so much on guard I can be when my enemies can teleport in, already swinging the sword at me.
Can you see the gods?
No, because they're mostly dead.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but
I'm glad I went to go get the
How
tablets.
disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component.
What could it be, I wonder?
Artifacts known as tablets.
we already have. You mean...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Saved us some trouble.
It fucking defaulted to no. I hear the other family member home though, so let me go say hi really fast, then I'll try and select the yes option to use the tablet. Let's see if I can hit the right prompt this time. Don't know why you would default to no.
All right, then. Impress me. After all this, these murals better blow me.
Yeah, whatever, Fang.
We used to have this old rhyme, you know. Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in
Neat.
his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his
Lindsay?
dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted. Though, in the end, even our own god was no different. Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
Except
At
Etro,
least
who
it gave me
seemed
the chance to
alright.
meet you all.
Question mark.
But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop.
That's what you guys said at the end of the first one. Like, look at what fucking
Vanille and
happened.
Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
Why do they refer to that one specific god like that, like he is the only one? Even
That's
just
a
use
piece
the
of the crux,
creator
right?
or something, like
It's
they
no
did in the
rubbish.
first one.
It's the crux to the sacred gate. All you have to do is gather.
So, 2 more to go, right?
Who the fuck is Lindsay? Right, there are 3 besides Bunavelza, who's like the big important one, or most importantest. We have 3 data logs under story so far, because that's how much we've managed to accomplish. Open was a massive Bible looker. That's really what I'm wondering, if they just, like, decided to translate it like that. I swear I had one thing that mentioned all the different ones. There it is. Pulse the Wild, Lindsay the Wise, Etra the Goddess of Death and Chaos. I don't know if they've explained whatsoever who the hell Lindsay was.
You've got all the tablets, right?
I would guess the God of Cthulhu, but that should be Unavelza because that's the creator. Which, like, you know, first off, shout out to the fact that in every game of this trilogy, the villain's plan worked. In the first game, Orphan wanted to set forward the chain of events that would re-summon the creator. Clearly that supposedly worked, since, you know, that's our boss now. And in the last game, Liam O'Brien wanted to kill the goddess Etro to ruin the world. And hey, look what he managed to do.
Keep up if you can.
Which really what I'm hearing is that Lightning is like the worst Final Fantasy protagonist because she hasn't managed to stop a single thing so far. Lamau. Although I guess, well, no. It was still Lightning's fault in the last one. I was gonna say, I guess it was more of Sarah's fault in the last game, but, you know, Lightning was the one fighting in Valhalla, so...
Too good. Stay away from any trouble.
Shut up, Hope, I just healed. My god.
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pillar. Hardly. We could feel what was going on in the world, though it all seemed like some sort of hazy dream. We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart, and all time stop. You couldn't imagine how we felt while we just watched as the world slowly crumbled apart, unable to do a damn thing. Like
I did it.
Time to mix it up.
So cool that this thing has Metagard now. To just make this fight take even longer. That's one of these things. I remember these guys. Anyway, die. It was like one of my first little Pokemon in the last one.
I am the holy beast.
Little baby Yoda looking fucker. That's where I get pot shards so I can complete that bounty and get no reward. Which I've gone the other way? I feel like I should have. Oh, it's one of those Sith.
You can take us?
Right by baby Yoda, huh? Oh wait, these things were in the graveyard. Oh, never mind. You weren't special.
The light of your soul is mine.
Aurora. That was actually kind of fun.
I am the holy beast.
I tried so hard to stagger him out of that. Although, honestly, I don't even know if that would actually have stopped that attack, because this game's stagger is the worst out of the three. Die, baby Yoda. So lanky.
This is the true meaning of power.
Killing small cat monsters. Firestorm? That one actually sounds fun. Well, I think I had one of those spells already and decided it seemed like shit, so...
Another battle?
I have the feeling a lot of this shit's about to get real annoying, judging by all the doors and pits to fall down. Now I wish I had gone the other way first. Oh well. really do just slap NPCs in the weirdest of places in this trilogy. Okay. Good talk. Really? This skeleton just, like, wrote down the note there? With my dying breath, I'll whine about needing to hit that switch over there. Also, didn't we establish that they can't hit the switch? That only Lightning can, because she's the specialist girl ever? She has the power of God and anime on her side, etc.
I transcend humanity.
Yep. It sure does look like it's gonna be real annoying. Oh, not getting back over there through those doors.
Hey, Lightning, you enjoying your time in our little...
Demon Claw. Well, if I had gone just a little bit further down that hallway, I could have gotten the chest. I don't know why I'm trying to get all the loot either. I don't know if I've found something in a chest that has actually been, like, super helpful so far. Okay, there's some asshole with a crux. The lantern belt. Thorn of Speed. It's not gonna be worth it, but fuck it. Oh, I died. Fuck. God damn it. It keeps doing it when I'm in a combo. The attack animations are so long I can't dodge it. Nope, dead. Oh sure, let me use this, since you started me on it. Oh, I actually could, huh? Don't meta-guard now, Fang.
I'm no thief. Your soul is my plunder. I transcend humanity.
You know what? Just do it. I'm not gonna win this one. Yeah, I know, Hope. I lost an hour.
Your escape just now? cost you an hour here in the world.
What are we gonna do?
These ruins are like our backyard.
No, don't tell me I need to fucking wait. I think I do, or I need to beat that thing. Alright, have fun, bandit lady. Since these ruins are like your backyard. Is this where that skeleton fell earlier? Yes. Yep, I really do just need to wait for time. Cool, I love this game. Oh, I think it's actually closed, thankfully. Maybe? Sorry, you little rat thing.
Now that was fun.
I love how it shows me the door is open, and then a text box saying the door is open pops up. Like, thanks. Couldn't tell. A satin scrunchie. Neat. Anyway.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pillar. We saved humanity. Not like it's something I
You
can
did
brag
for a
about,
little
though.
bit, and then you
It
didn't.
wasn't heroic at all. It was
You know,
more
when
like
you guys
atonement
stopped
for all
holding
we
it
did
up
before.
and killed everyone.
No?
All right, I'm claiming.
You know, in the entire world, even though that definitely shouldn't have happened. Based on the size of Cocoon. Because they did not get the perspective on that thing looking right.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
Why? I've been there before. I can tell because the statue's glowing. Shut up, Hope. You have once again given me a stupid idea. Also, aren't you supposed to be like mission control,
Hey,
eyeing the
Lightning,
sky? Can't you
feeling
tell
this?
where it
It
was?
is different in here.
My map can
I think
tell.
we're close.
Is that not you?
You can't leave me. The light of your soul is mine. The light of your soul is mine.
Alright, I'll run in.
You are free of the darkness.
Didn't Hope literally tell me earlier that he couldn't quite map out
This
all of
heavy,
the
cold
ruins for me?
atmosphere. It's
Can
got
he
to be
not
the
map
power of
out the
place.
outside either?
What else could it be? Perfect timing.
Where am I now? That chest looks extra special. Because it sure is glowing a lot. Leave me alone. Don't fight in the door so I can get around you, please. Thank you. Move! My god. Please, just go forward. I'm fucking begging you.
Let's see the second mural. I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this, then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess Etro.
Wasn't that the first mural?
But
telling me that?
We weren't made to live forever like this. We were put on the world to serve the gods, do their bidding, and then die.
But then the chaos broke through and changed the rules. Everything went pear-shaped, and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal, or that's how it felt at first.
You stopped aging the moment the chaos came, but misfortune and disease could still kill you.
And we don't multiply and fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in.
Cool.
But now, I don't know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever.
So what I'm also hearing is that this mural didn't show us anything new because
that's what Vanille
being
wants to
born
put a
from
stop to.
Etro's blood was literally
She
the
figures
first
this is
mural
her chance
and what
to
they
save
talked
those
about.
lost souls.
So cool. I mean, they went on a tangent and started talking about other things, but... all the
Some
way
gear or
back
something
fucking
moved.
there.
It looks... Let's go ahead and check it out.
A door open, but where? Shut up, game.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair. No one else can see or hear them, so it's hard to appreciate what that would feel like. Do you think that Vanille is hearing the wishes of the dead? Is she
I don't know. Could I move while you're talking to me like I can all the other times, please?
We got the second...
You don't have to tell me.
Shut up.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each...
See, how come I'm allowed to run around right now while you're talking and run into an enemy, but not before?
The light of your soul is mine. You're down. Power greater than chaos. Time you met your maker. Keep up if you can.
Not that way. Don't.
Nice and cool.
Hand over your fines, and I just might let you pass the line.
See, a lot of people have decided to show up here
Holy
now.
Clavis should be on the other side.
I always dreamed of becoming a bandit.
Move, all of you.
The last mural, huh? And we can finally... If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
Well, that's a new proper noun
What do
you
you
got
mean?
there.
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker.
I mean, if she's constantly
She
hearing
says
them
that she has to
bitch
go
and
through with
moan,
the
I don't blame her.
She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
Why? I feel like we still haven't exactly gotten that part. Or maybe we did and it was just some stupid reason so I don't remember it.
The soul song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the souls of those who have died since...
Right, this should come.
Let's try it on the...
Come on.
The completed crux should open the sacred gate. You've almost made it to the Holy Clavis itself. But be careful. The Order has mobilized its seculars. They may be on your heels.
Why? How do they know? It hasn't even been an entire day. I know that,
If we
because
get
you
this
make the
open,
days
we'll be
important.
face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else. I wouldn't be letting your guard down just yet.
Like I need reminding. How long do you think I've been out here in the desert?
Judging by how strong you are,
Picking
not
up
long
a huge
enough.
energy source from within the sacred gate. It's just like Fang said. The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may have further protections,
This place
though.
looks neat.
Be careful out there, Light.
Finally made it. Yeah, we've gone and done it. No way to go but forward now.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's...
Looks like a clock.
So that's the Holy Clavis. The magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead. Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Seculars have already...
Sorry about this, Vanille.
Fang! What are you doing? This is what you've been looking for.
I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse!
They're still not explaining.
Purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then...
Hey, buds.
You bastards want to take it from me?
No!
You have done an admirable job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
You idiots just let them run by you?
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die.
God, you
That
guys
ceremony
suck.
is not gonna happen.
Hear this, heathen. You insult the Order of Salvation and in doing so, you blaspheme our almighty God. God's judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death.
They'll get their hands on the clevis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand?
You're asking now? Let's do it, Fang!
Don't get in my way.
Hey, bud.
Here I descend.
Whew, that is a lot of health. Doesn't like wind magic, huh? Does a lot of damage as well.
Thanks for waiting. Okay, let's do this.
I exploded for some reason. I am unsure on why.
I transcend humanity.
Oh, can't use magic. Last one? I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Okay, let's do this. You can't win me.
I tried real hard to block that. Ouchies. Ow!
I transcend humanity.
Yep, not much I could do there. Escape. Sorry, Fang. Guess Vanille's just gonna be sacrificed at some point.
You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
I came here about 100 years ago, and back then they were...
What day is it? I'd have to look. I think 7. Wow, 1 whole extra strength? Crazy.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come true!
Fancy meeting you again.
New items are available for purchase, apparently. Honestly, with these high potions, I might be able to beat it. It is day 7.
If you want to live, buy... Thank you.
I mean, that might be better to have on. Oh, whoops. I happen to have, like, any crazy debuffs. I really doubt it. I feel like debuffs are the things that, like, level up the least. I mean, I could swap to a D-Protect instead. Or a D-Faith. Try slow.
Here comes another train. If you want to go to Luxarian Sound Station or the...
You know what? I'm willing to just give it another try. I've got more healing items now. I'm also at full health. We can see if we can do it. I got pretty close on that first one. If I just play better, I might have been able to do it even without changing anything. Although, if I could get a regular fight or two, I could also maybe get another EP, and maybe that'll help.
That's bold.
So, of course, I found, like, the weakest fight I could possibly find down here. So I'm definitely not going to get it in one fight.
These are the dead dooms, love. Be prepared to die.
Ready to descend into the dark.
It was swinging at that guy, so it hit me.
Power greater than chaos. I transcend humanity.
I'm gonna have to go buy more, like, potions and shit. By that I mean, like, one more and stuff. That's a 5, though. I don't feel like going. I don't feel like warping back to buy a potion to warp back to here. Just move forward. Would have been cool since they moved all these NPCs in here if they moved like one merchant, you know. Since they were just gonna spawn 80 people in that room anyway. You could have one be helpful.
So that's the... Don't get in my way.
Hey, bud.
A power greater than chaos.
My god. crazy? Is it actually immune to that while it's got the barrier up? I didn't think it did.
Won't go easy on you.
I do feel like I should maybe be saving these for later in the fight when it's in, like, phase 2, but I had already used one, so fuck it. Ouchie, that one hurt.
You're so eager to die.
Cool, I didn't block for some reason or anything. Yeah. I'm doing shockingly well at the combat for not playing for like a month. I'll take it. Should probably refresh that. Mid combo there. This is also gonna hurt, but ow. This is gonna hurt a lot because it's gonna be the thing. Ouchie! That disaster move right there really comes out a lot faster than all of its other moves, which have like an 8-hour wind-up. Which is a shame because it also seems to be one of the hardest hitting moves it has. Lightning was doing her fucking backflip, so I couldn't block that. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, wait. I don't know if it did that twice or not. Damn it. Happens title.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a tolerable stream. Good night, all. Yeah. We're almost done with it. Just one more hour. I can definitely do that. I just got bullshit near the end. But yeah, hope you have a good night and hope tomorrow morning treats you well.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, this time I'll save the shift stuff for later in the fight.
You die here.
God, I got poisoned again. Damn it. Honestly, I feel like I've done about as much damage as I was doing with that overclock thing. I really don't think it helps as much as the game seems to think it does.
You're so eager to die.
I might die here even if I'm blocking. Nope. What the fuck was that, camera?
Your soul's like wonder.
Maybe.
I transcend humanity. Okay, let's do this. Gotta hang in.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the point, so it does disaster twice, and I need to remember that. I blocked the first one, and then she stopped blocking for some reason. Once again, it's starting to do all of its moves while I'm mid-combo, so I just get hit and can't block it. God damn it. Ow. Oh, I was so close to breaking it! Damn it. Hopefully I'm far enough away I don't get hit by the explosion. Nope, damn it. Damn it. God, it just does so much damage later on in this fight. Like that. I think it's not helping that Fang's starting to, like, try and heal herself, too. So she like, stops helping mid-fight.
I transcend humanity. I've had worse.
That move is such bullshit.
You got here.
I'm just dead. Oh my god, I live. Alright, I just can't beat this thing. Which is a shame because there's gonna be no quest ever that will make me strong enough to beat it. Because of the bullshit way getting stronger in this game works. The Gear Ghostly or Prada hoods. No. I have picked up a bunch of this bullshit. That might not be bad. First off, that should be on this. What the fuck? To get Prada hoods. That drops from that boss? Cool. GG Wiki. Drops from snow? Cool. Those both sound so easy to get.
Go ahead and board the...
I guess I haven't even been to that city, and
Sorry,
that's the one
Lightning,
place I
but
haven't
am the
been
boss
to,
and
so
all.
why not?
I can't be seen waltzing off and leaving the Dead Dunes.
Yeah, I don't care,
When you
Fang.
come back-
Stay here. I get it. All bosses have upgraded to harder versions? Cool, of course they did! Why wouldn't they? Oh, hey, Noel.
A hunter is made to hunt. I'll go after him.
Cool. Hey, you want to help me with one monster? No? Okay.
I heard an odd rumor about the Hunter of Light raiding the city of monsters.
We've got those dangerous heretics.
Maybe while running back to here, I'll find that asshole talking about his reporter friend.
Hey, are
Hey,
you ready to tell me more?
Oh, you're back.
his story is not
You
intriguing
couldn't
in
say-
the slightest,
Oh,
but I'm
He'd
passing
gotten
by.
transferred to a department that handled big stories, and the woman was suspected of the crime.
Corruption at the very top of the...
It was indeed. Quite scandalous, actually. My friend pursued the case. The woman was subject. Little too much. Turns out my friend was right about one thing. Unable to cope, she...
That must have been tragic for your friend.
Well, the real tragedy is what followed. This document provided it exonerated her of her crime.
So the articles written by your friend drove an innocent...
Yes, and he couldn't bear such a burden. I'll have to tell you the rest of it.
What a great side quest. Hey, talk to this guy. Hey, wait a full day, then talk to him again. Why? Fuck off, that's why. Hey, now that you've waited one day to talk to him again, wait another day, then talk to him again. And somewhere out there, there is someone, and this is not only probably their favorite Final Fantasy, someone out there probably has this as their favorite video game ever. Has 100,000 more HP, 60 more strength, and 120 more magic. So if I had managed to do that one day sooner, I maybe actually could have beat him. Cool. Damn it.
I swear I'll make you happy. Those were my own words. And I think I was fun. I couldn't do a damn thing. You died centuries ago, and it still feels like yesterday. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you, and how I could save you. But I failed you. Like a fool, I'm just spinning my wheels while the world dies. Now everything's ending, and no one's gonna survive.
This is an emergency broadcast from the public safety.
The absolute barrier to protect a bear, but reading it, they do the same thing. Oh, I'm sure.
Have been detected inside the Yusman Palace. All entrances have been sealed by
Sarah, I need to know. When I die, will I get to see you again?
Only one way to find out, Snow.
Not that I have any right to. Well, I guess we all come to this world alone, and that's the way we gotta leave it. What are you waiting for, Lightning? You don't have much time left before the world ends. This is your last chance for payback to the man who couldn't keep your sister safe.
So now it's the Glittering City. This is how Snow entertains himself these days?
I don't know how entertaining he finds it, but it's certainly his doing. Yusnan is Snow's town now. The residents call him the patron, and he runs everything here, especially the feasts and banquets.
I love how many things have been
I've
glitching over
heard
the
that
background
he
while
wanted
this
everyone
cuts
to
in.
enjoy whatever brief time they had left. But these days he's holed up in his palace. Who knows what he's thinking?
If I could, I'd go and visit. But I don't think I'm welcome there. Guess I should have pulled my punches.
No, it was the right thing to do at the time. I really thought if you confronted him head on, he'd open up to you. Of course, it's been centuries. People are bound to change.
Have the years
I thought the whole
changed
thing was that basically no one's been changing, because why would they?
The Snow
Because
I remember
infinite
was
time.
Optimus. Almost laughably so.
But
He
what am I
believed in
expecting
everyone,
from this trilogy
and
to
so
have
everyone
even the
believed in
slightest
him.
bit of consistency?
That's why
It didn't have that when it was only
I
one
could accept
day.
Sarah wanting to marry him.
One game, I mean, sorry.
But while I slept away the years in Crystal, he had to live every day, facing the world's coming end. Centuries, watching all hope crumble, lifetimes passing without a hint of escape. No man can stare into the darkness for so long and survive with his soul intact.
It looks like the palace is completely locked down, but I think I found a way you can sneak in. The
Oh, look, another one of the
quarters are
super
best bet.
special chests there.
Supplies for the grand feast are delivered each and every day, anywhere from early afternoon to late at night. There should be plenty of things for you to hide amongst and make your way inside.
I've come to see the patron's palace from up. Just looking at it
Cool.
would make me feel richer myself.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I've heard that there are some parts of Yusnaan that only the...
It's a palace. They ought to at least let us go look at it for free.
All right.
Okay, cool. Leave.
The Augur's Quarter
Shut up.
is the exclusive playground of the rich.
I don't know why I'm bothering to grab these, but here we go. Like, they just aren't worth doing. They don't, like, up your stats enough to matter at all. Unless you do all of them multiple times. I think occasionally the 3-star ones are worth doing, but you know. I guess I'm done with this one. $30 radial bearings.
Though people say it's possible to sneak in. Apparently there's some sort of back door. I definitely think it's worth looking into.
I wonder if that play has anything about how I'm supposed to get there.
No, I'm afraid that's not what I'm looking.
It seems crashing that.
And how might I be...
Sneaking into the palace again is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed this time. So, maybe I could use my notoriety to my advantage.
You mean you could purposefully draw attention and throw the palace security into confusion? It might just work, so give it a try.
Wouldn't they just go to kick her ass? How would we draw their attention as a single person and then also escape in the confusion? The way you guys are phrasing it does not make sense. I bet it has to do with the play, though. That's, like, way too obvious a thing.
Welcome! A customer! This is so...
Well, what do you...
Anything you want. How about the chef's special deep-fried niblet hairball?
Are you...
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you, I can guarantee...
Sure, bud.
That's the spirit.
Deep-fried hairball.
Well, does it make your taste buds sing?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt?
No.
God, that... I mean, of course it's good. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are...
Nutritious or not, you'd think that...
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find...
Now that you mention it,
The Gushin
I hear there's a
sound.
famous
Howdy, who
food
awful? How you
expert
doing?
here in Yusnan. Apparently, he specializes in turning around lost. I'll bet. No, I know he can help me.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down.
Sure, bud. If the side quest loads, dear God, I was worried the game was gonna crash there.
Gordon Gourmet. I'll remember it.
Okay,
You
not
are
great.
far
How are
too
you?
kind.
I'm doing all right besides playing this game. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be in your stall. God, please just walk forward.
We have the trendy. Welcome to the.
Sure.
Thanks for dropping in.
Don't you want to play with a Chocobo girl?
We promise to deliver the utmost in service.
That lady is an escort. Calling it now. Eh? Oh. Someone's cat got loose. Hold on. I can take care of it.
Your light is mine.
Oh, you left? Yay! I got Civet Musk and the game acted real excited about it. Gonna snort it.
Alright, you need to find a way to infiltrate Snow's palace. Perhaps you could start by checking out the situation in the Augur's Quarter.
It's apparently the industrial area. Oh, God.
Good evening. It's now 7 p.m. and the nightly festivities are in full swing. The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, spills, light, and magic.
I like that guy because he looks like he's dressed like he was from Final Fantasy X.
Excuse me there, young lady. Have you had anything stolen?
A pickpocket.
Ah, I see. That is most reassuring.
So did...
Me? Oh, no. Who knows?
Okay. Are you supposed to be here, or?
Hey, you there?
Howdy?
You mean me?
I know your face.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for?
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do...
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
Okay. I was just not sure what the plan was there. But I guess we're just gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Don't even try.
Bye! Okay, now please tell me how this is part of our genius plan to get into the palace.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
I guess our plan on how we're gonna sneak into the palace, and I want to point out that they use the word sneak multiple times, is we are going to fight all the guards until we get into there. Which is... God, I hate this game.
She said that tonight's date wouldn't work out.
They say it's hard enough to find the back route, but you know...
You managed to learn about the back route into the Augur's Quarter.
Come in and transfer.
Oh, this is like a whole fucking new thing. Achievement! I should now theoretically be stronger. And make sure I didn't accidentally, like, use anything I have equipped. Nope.
We've got the finest...
something?
Neat. Very strong physical, no magic, and very slow. I'm good. That at least has some magic. I think that's better than all the shields I have? Question mark? I'm not sure.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Anyway, I guess I'm supposed to be fighting all of you, so... Because that's my genius fucking plan. Ooh, Curse Ga.
Yeah? I'm one of the guides. What is it?
I just got fireworks from a Chocobo girl. There are Chocobo girls throughout the city, right?
These days, there's only one way common folk can see the show. These days, there's only...
He's trying real hard to talk to me.
What do you think you're playing at, selling that poison? Make me stronger? It almost killed me.
I did warn you that the use of my concoctions is not without risk. In short, you were warned.
Not without risk? You're a crook and a charlatan, you hear me? Huh? I'm done with this place.
Huh? And that was the wrong kind of huh he was supposed to say there.
It was a fortifying brew with centuries of alchemic theory behind it. Sadly, it appeared to disagree with that gentleman's liver.
You're an alchemist, right? Don't you people claim to be...
That is an unfortunate stereotype, all too common.
Lightning, we've been using potions this entire trilogy. Don't whine to the alchemists at this point.
And spiritual work. The search for ultimate truth is the core of our ancient art. The
mysteries of the physical and spiritual.
It is. We perform experiments, observe phenomena. Unfortunately, it is also capital intensive. The experiments I perform...
Are you just gonna ask for money?
This location certainly has proven beneficial to my research. They are desperate for anything that might...
Untested? Does that mean you're...
They all sign? Perhaps you'd care to join my project. Or you'd make a fine test subject. You see, I've tried mixing two kinds of highly potent poisons. Oh dear, you are carrying a lot of things. Confident that
maybe you should have read that, but you know.
All right. It will lift your spirits, invigorate your soul, and protect you. Then this
nectar.
So
isn't that the Moogle in 16?
During a battle.
Yes, that would be the perfect. Please note that my potions are provided without warranty. Side effects may include dementia.
When plagued with one or more status ailments. Okay. Can do. I have a remedy for when your potion fucks me up good. Why is the music so much louder right here? Saw something right there. Oh, I do see something right here. Dispel level 2. That seems very good.
Defenses are tight around here. The first thing you'll need to do is break through the security net surrounding the Augur's Quarter.
I guess I'm not allowed to open up the musical treasure chest. Sorry, I should have known better. Alright, some stupid side quest somewhere, and by the time I find it, I'm not gonna remember it's there. Yep, there's more than one. So that's definitely part of some kind of side quest.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Yusnad branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest.
Yatta!
Calling herself the Savior, she is armed and considered
This is the
extremely
Reveler's Quarter. The beautiful fountain and the Cactuar statue are both symbols of this delightful part of the city.
Hello and welcome. And you're worried about my feelings?
I meant you'll be conspicuous, that's all.
Hey, where's my wallet?
Ooh, a torture feller.
Yes, you have come at the appointed.
And just what makes you so...
His eye sees the truth. It cannot. We are alchemists who seek the... He has used the alchemic arts on himself.
So, what...
Listen to his oracle. Your true path has the...
Sure, bud. How much money you want?
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that which tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you...
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
Really? Just come back later. God, I hate this game.
But I think what they basically said was they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
Really?
Not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well, I'll decide tomorrow.
What are they gonna do if I don't? Meow meow choco chow. What looks like a phone number on the back of the poster? Nice. They are escorts.
It seems you can get your...
Choco, Chocobo! It's time to...
I don't have a...
That was...
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
Man, she sure sounds angry for someone who's not allowed to feel emotions anymore. Crazy that. I did, I'm sorry. I should have let that play out, but it's just... After this long of playing the game, I'm just trying to get through it. I'll try and remember on the next timeline to listen to it, because we definitely aren't going to manage to finish the game on this one. Isn't this something dumb like just monster info?
Do visit us again.
The world's ending anyway. You want to end it with the best guy you can.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office,
Savior's one
branch of the Order of Salvation.
I think that lady was talking about how she just wants to fuck the end of the world away, which, you know, mood.
She is armed and considered
I
extremely...
respect her. Lapis Lazuli.
The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, but for...
Did you hear that? I'm quite sure they were talking about the back route into the Augur's Quarter.
Oh, were they, Hope? They only specifically said the words, the back route into the quarter.
Steal your heart.
Do you think they're talking about it? Hey. Why am I worried about the guards again?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
If you don't have an ID, if you really want to see one of the shows they hold there, the tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in. Trust me, he's not that hard to find.
I think we can...
How good of you to come and visit our glittering...
The gate to the Augur's Quarter is...
We hold special performances in this quarter.
If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor Doctor.
Hail there, my stylish lady. You're just dying to... You can try to hide it.
Maybe. Maybe not.
No worries about that. I can get you
a ticket.
Oh, you playing innocent? I help the poor visitors to our fair city to see our most famous sight, the show.
So I buy a ticket and you get me in to see the...
My word is good. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive? So put your trust in for...
Fine.
I knew you were up for it. All right. It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one that carries up on that track. You'll find some of the best views in the city. I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you set up. You'll be able to see the Augur's Quarter.
Sounds easy enough.
Well, the tour... The chaos infusions have been hitting the... You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists. I don't guarantee your safe arrival or return. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting...
What are you
Nothing. None of my business to say. I'm sure the Savior plays her cards...
Gee, was it the...
I could sell you out to the Palace Guard. I guess you'll also have to depend on your... Now, don't you feel like Hup? I'll even give you a special...
Sure.
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go...
Ooh, look out for the big... A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss... One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. You know the area, right? Pass. We leave on the dot, so don't you... Thank you for your... You're too late for... But don't worry. I'll let you...
Got it. Be there by 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess. The enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter along that track, right?
That's right. It's the back route we've been looking for.
I have the Oath of the Merchants Guild, apparently.
Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most... You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
The light belongs to me. Here I descend.
Time is it? Oop, 50, huh?
Enormous weapon.
Well...
They're asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Crazy thing is, I don't think I have a way to speed up time. Because, you know, why would you ever want to do that in this game where everything's on a fucking clock? I could maybe go see, there's that slaughterhouse thing. Maybe I can see if it's an arena I can fight in. I didn't see like an NPC by it talking about it, but, you know, maybe I just missed it.
Search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon.
I mean, I don't know if I'd really call her weapon enormous. Like, it's big, but...
guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
The tour group was supposed to meet at 6 p.m. I'm afraid you've missed your chance to join them today. Fortunately, you can try again tomorrow.
Hope? Get a fucking throttle.
Oh, are you one of the challengers competing tonight? Since you're a new face to me, that would be good. Here, challengers may take on monsters. The battles will not be over quickly. It would be...
I'm sure it won't.
You're confident. If you could but lose, instead you will give your time and you will give your pride to...
I appreciate your concern, but...
No one... You will find out.
Oh, from 7 p.m. until 3 a.m. Consume 10 minutes of time when you will receive a ward cannot when you use escape to flee.
Are you going to...
Oh, and of course all of the fights are on a schedule, so you can't even just do the one you want. Sure. I'll fight Reaver.
Bring my crowd some joy.
No, my frames! They were doing so well for so long. Well, if my internet's gonna start shitting the bed, then I think after this fight would definitely be a good time to call it a night. Just wait for it to calm down. It looks like we might get a full disconnect again. Classic. Eh, maybe not. Ah, it's a behemoth, huh? Well. Alright, internet, calm down. Do 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 do.
However it happens, I have to win. Here I descend.
Staggered already, huh? Weak to ice. Good. And apparently lightning as well.
Here I descend.
Oh, is it regenerating now? Well, that's very upsetting. Ow.
easy on you.
Ow.
A power greater than chaos.
Gonna stop shitting the bed, OBS and internet? It's not OBS's fault, I know it isn't. Because I was having trouble pulling stuff up on my phone.
I'm no thief.
Shit. Tried to stagger it. Internet just really not wanting me to get this one last fight in, huh? Come on, just hold out for like 5-10 more minutes, then I can end this stream and call it a night. You pizza shit.
You're so eager to die. Time you met your mate.
Yours is screaming at you too? Yeah, but still. Like, I definitely know it's on my end because it's been happening for a little bit at this point.
The light of your soul is mine.
Jeez, it just would not stagger.
I won't go easy on you. What's your most valuable treasure?
Ow. Alright, cool move. I'll give you that one.
Tell me that you're
Gotcha.
You're down. A power greater than chaos.
Guess that whole time I didn't perfect parry. Yay! And for that I get 1 haste potion. To use for 1 fight and then never again.
Indeed.
What a great fight.
Anyway, let me go ahead and save and call it a night while I still have the internet to say goodbye to everyone. But, yeah, so thanks for hanging out, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube.